And welcome. Welcome to the stream, everybody. I'm already seeing frame drops, but we'll have to deal with that as it goes on. Tonight, it's been a while. I understand. It's been quite a while, actually. Tonight, though, we'll be finishing all of Ratchet and Clank. And I do mean that. We'll try to finish the entire thing, and we'll try to get all the gold bolts, all platinum bolts. Mop up every mesh, and the goal tonight is to go back, get all of our platinum bolts, collect every crystal and moonstone, and then finish the game with what we have, with the weapons we have. Which It shouldn't be too hard. We also have to do this armorless still. So, like I said, this shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, man. I'm quite looking forward to this. This will be a long stream, so expect me to stop playing after a certain point to actually just eat food as well. So, there's that to happen. So, before we begin, here's something that I haven't done in a while either. Crack open a cold one. Hope y'all like that. As I said, guys, it's been a while since I've streamed. I hope y'all are all doing well. Well, let's just get into it already, shall we? The burp counter is a lie. We're at 0. In Helldiver news, Cyberstan has failed. We failed on Cyberstan. We're gonna... Instead, the planet is to be glassed, basically. We're doing a Covenant on the Reach situation with Cyberstan. But there is a faction that still needs to be evacuated. And we are working, and the Helldivers are working to evacuate their blueberries. Best of luck to you boys. Sadly, I will not be able to join you for the final push. So, yeah. Again, we'll be playing... Again, like I said, we'll be playing Ratchet and Clank all night, so expect this to be a long stream. God, that really sets in that I haven't played since the 17th. Oh. I almost have enough for the Rhino. You know, I don't quite like Cherry Coke. It's setting in that I don't really like Cherry Coke all too much. Oh boy. Again, this is going to be an expensive planet. And I cannot get the shield charger either, my beloved. An amazing defensive item. Nine moonstones are needed to move. God. That's 50 rounds. That's 50 rounds, baby. Oh my god. Basically 50 rounds each. You know what we need to also find? We need to find all the nanotech. Woo, baby. Yeah, these guys shouldn't spawn. As for these bridges here, we can't really go up them until we do a certain task. Alright, got him. I really love that input delay. Hello, boys. Oh God. Not spawning? Good God. They explode like firecrackers. Boy. I think that's all of them. Hey, Rentrick's pretty good. Ah, there's another spot down here. Got 4. That should be enough to carry me. It's an ambush. An ambush coming. If I remember, it's like 14 out here total. So it's like 14 out here total. And you have to get the rest out of the bigger wastelands areas.
Hello.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
Yes. Your arrival with the Moonstones is most fortuitous, for it is in this very moment that I am able to move the rock.
Gee, what a coincidence.
Thank you, sir. That was most helpful.
Your gratitude is comforting, child. I have also found a piece of something called a hypnomatic. You may have it in exchange for more Moonstones.
Wait, I thought you had no need for material possessions.
Please, do not lay your burdens upon me now. I am weary from lifting the rock, and I must rest.
Alright, asshole. I have no need for material possessions. Bullshit. Alright. Do the area over here. Not this area, sorry. We're gonna grab some ammo. We're gonna refill. We could upgrade the spider bot launcher as well. It's not really a weapon, but since I own it for like certain things, I could use it as a weapon. It's like how I had to buy It's like how I had to buy the Visibomb as well. For Orxon. I think that... Yeah, I think the Terminator is done for the rest of the game. Oh boy. Let's go. Woo! I'll say though, this section is kind of cool. I've always liked these weird sections like this in Ratchet and Clank games. Yep. By the way, that slowdown is me on my end, not on you guys. Don't worry. I'll let you know if frames are dropping on your end. Oh, there's a... Heyo! That's pretty good. I see them in there. It's not the strongest little guy, but he's pretty good if you want to play like a pansy ass. Like, God, they're so spawning. That should be my last one. Oh, it's all in. Well, it was worth a try. Goodness, these guys are small. At least they still died to the Lancer. Excuse me for a second. Customize. Where's... Okay, we're changing this one for... Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, that works a lot better. Hell yeah. Go, my little bots. Go. Again, this isn't going to get me a lot of experience, but it's enough to get me started with him. And in truth, we should at least upgrade all of our weapons that we bought. Oh, baby, a double. I love that I have circling set to this. Yeah, I'll need to come back with the... They've already spotted me, so... Fire in the hole! Said fire in the fucking hole. And they say the fucking Lancer falls off? People say the Lancer fucking falls off? I think the fucking mini nuke falls off faster than the Lancer. Also, the lava gun gets ruined as well, but they don't know how to use the lava gun properly. They need the fucking lock on the lava gun. The lava guns that go from a flamethrower to an actual fucking ballistic weapon. Open the door. Oh. Hello. Return to the surface. Armor. And the Carbonox. If I do everything correctly, I'll have enough to buy one post-game item. With that, the rest of the map is now open to us. And obviously, with that, we cannot actively leave the planet until I think what's going to scare me the most about the third Ratchet Clank game is that the three weapons you're... The 2 or 3 weapons you're given, I think you could finish the whole game with just those 2. So that's going to be fucking terrifying to me. Shotguns in Ratchet & Clank, while fun, have never really packed a punch until later in the franchise. Their damage actually scales correctly. My brother in Christ, how are you still alive? This shit is not gonna be like that. Oh, hi. He's going to the stratosphere. He's gone, everybody. Okay. We're good, we're good, we're good. Nothing bad ever happens to Ratchet. Think about it, he canonically goes through all of this and... What was that? Ow. Listen, like I said, he canonically goes through all of this and comes out on top. So yeah, nothing bad ever happens. Did my phone ring or something? What the hell was that noise? Whatever. I don't know. Pistachio redeemed a dehydrate. Oh. Is that what happened? Because I heard like a ping and I'm like, what was that noise? Alright. Luckily I still have my cherry coke with me, so... Why don't we take a little bit of sippy, a little bit of drinky. Oh, shit. Oh, it's going great. Ratchet & Clank's been going great, Pistachio. Welcome to the stream. Screwing around in Ratchet & Clank. Chugged what was left of my cherry coke. Oh. Ugh. And, tackling what is essentially the hardest level in the franchise. So much so that they had to, they made an award based on how bad it is. Yes, the studio made an award based on how, like, considering the worst thing in the game. Whoever makes the worst thing gets awarded, like the Yeti Award or some shit like that. And it's based on the idea that you've made something like totally fucking ass in Ratchet and Clank, or in any game. Oh my goodness, that was a big one. That one made me cough as well. This planet is a gauntlet. And while I would use the lava gun, I don't have access to it because I do not need it. The only reason why I have the bouncer is because it's such a good weapon that I just bought it because I just love it too much. Yep, the toughest enemies in the game are these Yetis. It takes 4 hits with the wrench. Oh my god. That's actually a lot less damage than I thought with the wrench. There's a reason Psychos only do, like, the full clear of this planet on post-game, like, on the New Game Plus run. Because this planet is just that hard. But tonight we're going to be doing everything we can in Ratchet and Clank. We're going to be doing, not be buying it. Like I said, we'll still be doing this armorless. We'll still be doing this with as minimal weapons as possible. So what I have on me is what I have. Truthfully, I honestly have too many weapons. I have two too many weapons, I would say. The Mega Turret Glove and the Bouncer are really 2 weapons I shouldn't need for the run, but I got them anyway because man just ate a fucking Yeti. Turn into sheep. targeting the enemies that are already killed. What weapon count are we at anyway? Let me see. We should still be at the same amount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Really, we start with 2. And I would say the only one we really need is this one, just for certain platinum bolts. And then this one you find. So honestly, we only really need those 3 weapons for the whole run. I don't think I'm good enough to do full no armor, no weapon, none of these, and do the I would say, and do what's it called? The impossible challenge without this weapon. Without this, we probably couldn't even finish the impossible challenge to begin with. Yeah, that looks fair. That looks fair and balanced right there. Boy, I love a good gang banging. Still pretty low weapon count though. It is. It's a low weapon count, but the bouncer really makes up for it for just being that powerful of a weapon. It is just one of the strongest weapons in the game. Where do we want to go? I'm going to go with this one. I'll go with this one instead. Are there better, like, mid-game? Like, it's insane how the bouncer is a mid-game weapon. But it really is so strong that it really can just carry you all the way into endgame. Like, if we were to test out this right now, mini nukes, which... so many bombs that come out of it. Oh, yeah. And it gets even dumber in the third game because it's just... it just increases in strength 5 times. Compared to just once. So in the third game, it just becomes a monster. And then in the remake of the first game actually gives you the bouncer like right away if you pre-ordered it on launch. They fixed that after a while, and now you just get one of the most broken weapons like at the start of the game. They learned their lesson with Rift Apart and made it so that the bouncer is now a post-game weapon. For something that's supposed to be a mini nuke. By the way, the mini nuke does the same amount of damage as one Rhino 2 bullet. So that gives you an idea how strong these enemies actually are. It is something if I know damage values in Ratchet and Clank, it really does say that I played this franchise a little too much. And if you can, the wrench is viable on a 1v1 against these guys too, if you're able to pull it off. Granted, I'm not good with the wrench either. But it is a viable alternative. 4 hits with the wrench kills these, kills a Yeti. I expect to see the screen where I'm buying weapons, buying ammo every time. Glad we got the charge boots. Without the charge boots, it would make this entire planet so much harder. Oh my god. Help! Like I said, balance. There's no such thing. Good God, man! Off of my fucking face. I wish I had armor. Swear I'm not bad, it's just this planet is just that hard. I knew for a fact coming here would be like the one thing that would make the run a lot harder. They deal 9 damage, by the way. That's 9 damage I just took from one hit. To give you an idea, Ratchet's max health in this game can get up to 80. I can't remember if it's 100 or 120 moonstones that are on the planet. I honestly cannot remember for the life of me. Full screen wipe. Give me that full screen wipe. Oh yes, 2 Leviathans. Like I said, I'm not scared of the Leviathans, it's the Yetis that I'm afraid of. It has gone down as the worst level in the franchise. A true skill check. Blitzing right now. We're just moving and schmoving. We've got a couple of crystals chasing us, so that's the only good thing right now. Well, we need to head all the way back for our ammo. We'll eventually collect those crystals when we stop moving. They tend to stop chasing once you hit the ship. At least the enemies do. Meanwhile... they come to me! Oh, there's no reason for them to all fucking aggro me all at once like that. I'm tired, boss. I don't want to fight these guys anymore. I got to do it. Bro, it's getting swarmed like that just once. It's why I was worried. I was playing like a gamble right there when I was, when I attacked all those, crystals and stuff without collecting them. Being at such low health, it was just such a gamble. No, I can't already be this easy. At least the crystals fucking dropped health pickups when you destroyed them. Fucking moonstones don't do jack shit to you. And just so you know, I don't know if you know this, but, New Game Plus makes it so that all the enemies deal 10 times damage against Ratchet. And if you have no armor, well, I'm sure you can do 9 times 10 when you're 9 times 10 is at least I think it is. I can't remember what it actually is. No, it's times 4. They do 4 times damage. I wonder if anyone has tried to do a no armor run on New Game Plus. Some enemies just do need armor. After a certain point, you need to start getting at least some kind of armor. Cheers! We have reached 110 followers. Let me see who followed it. I didn't get a good look at them. Dunny771, thank you for following. Welcome. Enjoy a nice drink on me. Ah, my other prize. Yeah, it's just sitting out here. What in the world? Hype Train. Dunny. Wow! Gifted 5 subs. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, wow. Wish I had notifications for that. Woo! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. This finale of Ratchet and Clank, we're gonna be doing it all. We're gonna be doing all we can for you tonight. What a champ! What a saint! What a great! I don't know what else to say. Wow! I'm just like shocked. Oh my goodness! Like I really had just like a weird loss for words, but I'm like super happy about that. Wow! Wow! It's got me there. Thank you for the gifted subs. Oh my goodness, that is so wonderful. Oh. Shoot. Maybe I should make some better icons or something. I know I do like the little Fennec Pog icon that I made. I kind of found the image and just kind of converted it into like. I had to crop it out some. Love to see Ratchet and Clank. Love to see Ratchet and Clank out here. Oh yeah, absolutely. So to give you an idea of how I'm playing Ratchet and Clank tonight, no armor, as minimal weapons as possible, and we're just gonna go through the whole game, trying to collect. We did the Impossible Challenge last stream. Last stream I did of this, I did the Impossible Challenge. Cheapinator comes in clutch, I'll say that. You know what's crazy? People say the Lancer falls off like super fast in game, but I'd say the mini falls off even faster. You'll love a full screen wipe. You'll love to see it. I don't know if we'll actually buy one of the super weapons though. I mean, technically the bouncer itself is a super weapon. Give me... Okay, come on, guys. Give me my Yetis. Oh my goodness. You're... Alright, I'm doing something wrong if these Yetis aren't spawning. Uh-oh. That's probably bad if they're not spawning in like that. Oh no. We have enough health to drop all the way down to 1. Oh! Is that the emote? Just a silly little laugh? I got a silly little laugh as my hype train emote. Let me see where it is. Where's... I don't know where it went. It's gone. The little... It's like a funny little laugh emote. Just appeared and now it's gone. But thank you so much, Dunny. That is like super much appreciated to the point that I'm like, oh. Navigate this maze. Here's the double Yeti spot again. These two spawn after a certain point, like you have to pull up a certain number. That's probably what it is. There you are. Guys, get ready. You can do big funny 6-7 moments in chat, okay? Haha. You know, everybody wants to do it. When they see it, they're all gonna freak out. All of Twitch is going to explode into the funny number once it appears on my screen. There it is. It's on screen. Woo! It's gone. Yeah, these are like, why'd you get rid of the 6-7? Because it's not a funny joke. It's not a funny bit. You're not funny. Ah. That was one bullet. Yeah, the turret launcher's good. Guys are there. I'm expecting another swarm. The one time it doesn't happen. Well, I tried. Grab the ammo here. Grab the ammo here. It is entertaining to see the man suffer. you still alive? And then ate all of those pop rocks and just decided, I want some more. Cheers. Cheers, Drusilla. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Welcome to the stream. We are suffering at the moment. Dehydrate? Another one? Alright. I'll dehydrate, but I have to ask. Because I don't want another cherry Coke. So, should I have a mellow yellow? Or should I have a Mountain Dew dragon fruit? Now that's the good question. I think because I don't have alcohol. If I had alcohol, I'd take a shot or like get a glass of whiskey or something. I need to buy. That reminds me. I need to buy some Jack Daniels tomorrow. I'm gonna do that tomorrow. Until then, I guess we'll be doing. Yeah, give me a minute. I'll grab a Mountain Dew. Let's see here. Where's my cup? I had a cup of ice earlier. No, I didn't. Shit. Alright, give me a minute. I'm gonna mute. BRB. Getting soda. Hey, just a quick BRB, guys. Got my soda. Well, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a cup. Yummy. Turn. I have a glass of ice. And I have Mountain Dew Dragon Fruit. That's literally what it's called. It has no special name. It's just called Dragon Fruit. Clearly, it's a dragon fruit flavored Mountain Dew. That burp was probably from the last of the Coke in my system. Okay, ready, guys? Oh, beautiful, beautiful. And we're gonna here pour. Get some. All right, I poured some in a cup, so I'm gonna chug it down. Uh, woo. Oh, that's at number 5 now. We're at number 5. Cup's empty. It's such a good Mountain Dew flavor, too, and I want to enjoy it, but with the redeem, I can't enjoy it. I've got to just chug it. By the way, there is a limit on the dehydrate redeem so that I don't just too much sugar in the middle of the night. I do that for my own safety, so I think it's like 2 or 3 redeems, and then that's it. I have it locked out for the rest of the rest of the stream. That's 7 or 8. So that would I'd count that as 8. Would you? I think I'd count that as 8. Almost done. Almost done. Trying to finish it as fast as I can. I'm out of breath in a way. That's a tasty soda. Oh my god. If you have not gotten Mountain Dew Dragon Fruit before, highly, highly recommend. Go to Walmart. Because apparently they're located at Walmart. Very good. It's like, oh, oh my god, that is that is one of the better flavorful Mountain Dew flavors. It's not just sugar. You can actually taste a flavor in there. That is fucking good. Oh. 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 What are we doing? Just to collect your funny rocks. Out of my way! You, open up. Give me your funny rock. Give me your Dwayne Johnsons. Give me your mega celebrity Dwayne Johnson. Eat that manhole. You ever do that? You just eat a manhole. You just go and just like snatch them up and just eat them. Just like, yeah. It's like. The Discord is. They got 2 people in the Discord, like in Kennedy's Discord, just saying they're sleepy. I'm gonna tell them, go to sleep. And I said it like that, typed it just like that. So when I said those, yeah, that's what every time I said those, I hit enter at the same time so that they would know. Okay, so it's over this way? Or this way? Oh, there it is. But I don't want to sleep. Log on to Twitch to see.
Luxo entertain me. I just finished a big dinner and I am stuffed. Also stream still says BRB getting soda.
I just realized my stream still says I'm getting soda. I'm sorry. I just realized it now. I'm telling Max to log on to Twitch to listen to my soothing voice. My soothing voice. Yes, and I am so soothing. As you listen to me. I love you. We're... Vivi, you just missed it. We had someone drop 5 gift subs in chat. Yeah. It was really cool. I was like, it blew me by surprise, and I don't think I have a proper alert for 5 gift subs or like gift subs in general because I never thought I would get any. The Kennedy Watchers. Help! The Yetis! They're attacking! Please give me that level up. It's not enough for the level up. Where's Rivet? Rivet's not in this game! Besides, I think I have Rivet dressed in the, Where's Daxter? Daxter's back at Clank's house. Clank's apartment. We want Rivet. True, I want Daxter. The new dynamic hit duo for the ages. Daxter and Rivet. Daxter is a cutie. I want Daxter. You have Kennedy. You're greedy. You can't have both Kennedy and Daxter. That's like greedy. I want Daxter and Kennedy. How about Kennedy? What if Kennedy dressed like Daxter? Wait, Daxter doesn't wear anything at all. Gasp. What if Daxter dressed like Kennedy? You need a little ferret creature around your neck with a scarf. All these Yetis, man! Get these Yetis out of my face! Help! What are we at? Number 11 now? Another one in front of us. Oh, come on.
I keep dying, guys.
Oops, I'm not greedy, although I did just eat 2 Hungry Jack's fries, chicken burger combos, and feel actually full for once. No, we're not buying the lava gun. What is essentially 2 chicken sandwiches? That's nothing! Oh, as for the fries, okay, maybe were they large fries? I don't know how big large fries are in Australia, so maybe the large fries do count for something. Listen, I've eaten multiple burgers at once. I've had days where I'm just like, I need to just consume as much as I can. Fries aren't as big as they are in the States. That is true. Same with sodas. Sodas are also like the large for y'all is a medium soda for us. Up, jumping. The leaping attack fucking sucks. Ah! I wasn't paying attention. I keep looking at chat. We're almost done, by the way. We almost have all the moonstones. This nightmare of a planet is almost over and done with. I'm almost done with this fucking shithole. Where'd you come from? There's one over here. Oh, it's right behind that. It's on the other side of this. So Lightyear to the rescue. What am I rescuing? I'm rescuing the crystals from the Yetis. I'm rescuing shiny rocks from their broken enemies. Don't worry, I haven't saved the day. Yeah, my trusty nuclear warhead will save the day, everybody. What is this voice? What the fuck was that voice? Get me shiny rocks. I'm getting you as many shiny... I'm getting shiny rocks. But for me, though. There are 3 shiny rocks left. There's one over here. Oh, there's 2 over here. Maybe, why can't you deal with the Yetis? And then we've got the last 2 shiny rocks in the location that I was trying to get them earlier. No, that's the last one! Fucking rip bozo. Bro, these things deal 9 damage. 9! 9 damage when you have no armor. When are you gonna add this text-to-speech redeem? Should I add the text-to-speech thing again? What was it again? What website was it again, V? It was text to speech. Twitch. What was it again? No, that's not it. What was it again? Speech chat. Oh, it was speech chat. Okay. Connect with Google Drive. Connect with Google Drive for further access. I'm not connecting with Google Drive. I'm sorry. What the fuck is Google Drive? No. What was the other one we used, V? We used a different one. Do I have it bookmarked? No, I don't have it bookmarked. Fuck. That is not correct. Okay. I'm still looking. I'm sorry. Here it is. I think this is it. Here it is. Yes. Enter Twitch channel. Test.
Luxo Fox says, test.
It works!
Vivi underscore core
It's
says,
Twitch.
zesting.
Zesting?
Vivi underscore core says, zesting. Mac Shortstacks says,
Zesting?
zesty. Vivi underscore core says, add the zest.
The zest's been added.
Mac Shortstacks says, zest fest. Vivi underscore core says, I need to ask this again. Vivi underscore core says, Luxo we want Rivet Luxo I want Daxter. Vivi underscore core says, zesty.
I need my last gem. I need my last crystal. I need my last shiny rock.
Mac Shortstacks says, zest quest. Vivi underscore core says, Luxo WYD now. Vivi underscore core says, Svesti.
What do I do now?
Vivi underscore core says,
I know.
Boom ting 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 ting.
Was that not the last one? Where the fuck's the last one then? I see it. You see it? It's right there.
Vivi underscore core says, sorry I aided the last one. Vivi underscore core says,
No, I need the last one. Hi. I burped again, guys. Again, that Mountain Dew Dragon Fruit was so damn good.
No, I aided it her. Mac Shortstacks says, Viv would eat the entire map LOL.
It's mine! It's mine! I've gotten it last one.
That's true, I would. Vivi underscore core says, boom ting 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 ting.
ting 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 ting, and then they pop like fireworks. They pop like firecrackers.
Sometimes LOL. Vivi_core says, Luxo stop dying or else we won't get to see Rivet. Vivi_core says at Max Short Stacks True Teehee 3 more dirties.
No, you have not.
What?
Existence is a lie.
By the way, how's audio?
Sensations
Now that
are
I've got
illusions.
this playing, I don't know how audio is.
Possessions are mere
Vivi_core says, Moon Man.
Alright, I've got an illusion of
Moon Man.
stones. I'll trade
Audio
it for
good.
a vision of that hypnomatic part.
I did increase the
You
audio
have
for,
learned much, young one. Now bring me more moonstones, and riches shall be your reward.
Vivi, I'm giving all the moonstones to him. What do you mean we're short? We're short 22,000.
Vivi_core says, no.
I gave him all the moonstones.
Vivi_core says, where's my moonstones?
I gave him all the moonstones.
Vivi_core says, what else am I gonna have for desert now? Max Short Stacks
Well,
says,
you can have all the
22,000 haha HAAA.
You can have all the gold, all the platinum bolts, okay? We'll collect all the platinum bolts, the ones I haven't used. You can have all the platinum bolts that I have not used, because apparently we're still gonna do that.
Vivi_core says, platinum bolts.
Platinum bolts. Let's see. Where is...
Max Short Stacks says, she eat the metal.
She eat the metal. Okay, so that's over this way? Okay, so now that we know that.
Vivi_core
Also, the skill
says,
point here, I
nom
just...
nom aided de mortal.
Hi, buddy. How long have you been...
Max Short Stacks says,
How long has your ass just
Demeto.
been sitting here? Demeto. How long has your ass just been sitting here? My god. I've really just let I've really just left him sit there forever and just not noticed.
Vivi_core says, my ass has been sitting here for probably about an hour now.
Yeah, it's getting wider by the second from how much you've eaten. See, I can be mean back to chat. Or is that flirting?
Vivi_core
Dun
says,
dun dun!
you will no kidding. Max Short Stacks says, beta dirty hee hee.
Should we get the skill point also here, or no?
Vivi_core says, you say that as if I don't enjoy the comments 3. Max Short Stacks says, yes sure Aji-san W. Vivi_core says,
Alright,
why not get the skill point?
Alright, we'll get the skill point. Okay. I don't know how many we're supposed to kill, but we can get it.
Vivi_core says, Luxo where's
There we go.
Daxter?
You wanna go see Daxter? We'll go see
Vivi_core
Daxter real
says,
quick.
I need him to make some funny quips. Max Short Stacks says, Ratchet and Daxter.
Ratchet and Daxter?
Vivi_core says, my fab duo.
This is gonna be a long night. Who wants to see me finish, like... Wait, do I have Ripped Apart downloaded? Hold on, let me check. No, I don't have Ripped Apart downloaded. What do you mean?
Vivi_core says, I'm going to pester you all night long.
I thought I had Ripped Apart downloaded. I'm
Vivi_core
sorry.
says, SMH.
I'm sorry.
Vivi_core
We gotta
says,
get to...
I want Rivet. Vivi_core says, riot, riot, riot. Mac Shortstacks says, y'all ever heard of Wetrochus? Vivi_core says, Max come riot with me, I want Rivet.
We're rioting. I can't remember if I got this skill.
Mac Shortstacks says, that's the purple girl, right? Vivi_core says, no, that's Vivi.
What are you?
Vivi_core says, Rivet is the other Lombax. Mac Shortstacks says, real queen of comedy over here. Vivi_core says at Mac Shortstacks TV.
It's over here. I don't remember what's over here. Now I'm just playing the game like a
Vivi_core
dumbass.
says, Vivi_core says.
What? Yeah, I got hit. Because I know you get the grind boots once you get to Clank, once you get to the Ratchet's house.
Vivi_core says, Luxo,
to
what's the
Clank's
best
house.
glove shido?
What's the best glove shido? Claude. Claude is the best glove shido. Alright, maybe I did get the Platinum Bolt here already, so we'll just ignore this planet. And actually, no, I do know we got the Platinum Bolt here. I think...
Vivi_core says, not Ben.
Not Ben Quadneros? No, because y'all were over here complaining that Ben Quadneros isn't a glub shido. So Ben Quadneros isn't a glub shido to y'all. So if Ben Quadneros isn't a glub shido, then I guess the next best glub shido is going to be Claude from episode 9.
Says, he can be.
No, you can't just take it back after I said, look at this glub shido, and then you say, no, that's not a glub shito. You can't just take it back. No take backsies. You can't just change your mind like that left and right.
Vivi_core says, I never said he wasn't a glub shido. Vivi_core says, I said he was Ben Quadnaros.
Okay, fine. He's not a glove shido. No, he is a glove shido.
Mac Shortstacks says, me when I lie with my big fat mouth.
Your big fat mouth full of big fat boobs. Big fat American burgers. Bjorkers. Yeah, it's right here, right? I have to do something with this. Hold on.
Vivi_core says,
You know, it's...
the whole point of a glub shido is they're a one-off stupid-looking alien who has a weird and completely unnecessary amount of lore, or just no lore and is a weird-looking alien who for some reason has a name.
Again, Claude is a good example.
Vivi_core says, yeah, Claude is a classic glove shido.
Claude is like a super glove shido because he's over here. They tell the man to repair a piece of the Millennium Falcon, and he's just like, meh. The fuck, Claude? Claude, how are you repairing pieces of the Millennium Falcon by just staring at it? Okay, so I've already done that.
Mac Short Stacks says, the Millennial Falcon.
Hi, Dan. I killed Dan. I'm sorry. I can't make that joke. So where the hell's the other... I keep forgetting certain buttons do certain things differently compared to what I'm used to.
Vivi_core says,
so
I'm also a
gotta
fan
get
of
over
EV
this.
Endocott.
Who?
Mac Short Stacks says, you gotta put your whole Luxussy into this.
My whole Luxussy into this? Oh shit. Nope.
Vivi_core says, he's this dumb-looking alien who was in the same race as Ben Quadinaros, but he came 4th place in that race. Vivi_core says, that was it.
What about the guy who died and his son made like a massive foundation on outlawing what was it called? Outlawing the pod racing scene in general. What do you mean I can't stand on that? Like he died and his son, and they're like, he got his son, and like in the deleted scene, they're like his son, we got his family watching
so
on the
you gotta lock
sides.
TF and UNC.
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. I may need the thruster pack for that. Okay, no. There you go, BB, your neck. Another snack for you.
Mac
Statue's
Short
getting
Stack
ready for
says,
bed, alright.
ya chopped chud UNC better hawk to it. Vivi_core says, Lux, so what's your thoughts on Watto? Vivi_core says, snack nom nom nom. Vivi_core says at Mac Short Stacks +2. Vivi_core says, genuine Wada fan. Love it, big fan of that Luxo.
The fuck is these voices I'm making?
Mac Short Stacks says, you got to Waba Fett. Vivi_core says, Luxo, what's your best Kennedy impression? He sounds cute, right? 3.
What's my best Kennedy impression? What the fuck was that? Hold on.
Luxo, you can do a spot on Watto impression.
I think Watto impressions are pretty good, but you know they're better in other people's, and I don't watch the Star Wars, the wars too much, and I'm too busy making the money. The money!
Vivi_core says, Neurom.
By the way, the most satisfying part about this planet,
Vivi_core says,
ranking all that shit all at once. So, I don't know where the bolts are on this fucking shithole of a planet, but they're somewhere here.
Mac Shortstacks says, Demon Samuza.
The who?
Vivi_core says, what a chud fucking planet.
This one? I don't think this planet's that bad. There are worse planets. The fucking...
Vivi_core
That's the
says,
worst.
did you get the bolt that you need to do a somersault for? Mac Shortstacks says, I move all my fat fucking chud friends inside my phone 3. Vivi_core says, Vivi_core says, Vivi_core says teehee. Vivi_core says that Mac Shortstacks, oh that's me, I'm fat fucking chud friend inside Max's phone.
You know I post all this to YouTube, right? You know after these VODs go straight to YouTube afterwards.
Vivi_core says, hi YouTube.
Hi YouTube.
Vivi_core says, hi Pito LOL. Mac Shortstacks says,
You know,
Kennedy, Viv, Luxo, and me sandwiched in the middle YAAA.
so it's not here. Where is it?
Vivi_core says, exactly right. Mac Shortstacks says, hi you to UAB.
I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to remember to the best of my abilities where. Chicken bit. You ever get bit
Vivi_core
by a
says,
cock?
you're wrong. Hi YouTube, don't forget to like, subscribe, and Vivi_core says click that bell icon, okay?
I'd never subject people to do shit like that.
Vivi_core says, okay thank you.
Thank you. Still though, it was a shock
Mac
that
Shortstacks
the
says, do
5
unspeakable
subs.
things to the like button.
Oh, if you are curious, the YouTube link is down at the bottom of my YouTube page, on my Twitch page.
Unthinkable things.
Y'all two are just having your own entertainment with the...
I need you all to mind freak that subscribe button.
Y'all are having y'all's own fun with the text-to-speech at this point.
Mac Shortstacks says, diddle the sub button. Vivi_core says, I hope y'all ain't annoyed by it, but also it's so fun.
So this is one of the bolts. I know that for sure. I know one of the bolts is here. It's behind this funny door. There it is, right here. Get in there. And that, I think, is the only reason why you need this weapon for this entire game, is for just this. I think for this bolt, and then I think a different one later in the game, and that's it.
Vivi_core says, Bolt man, bring me my bolts. Or I am a bolt boy looking for a bolt.
Absolutely.
Mac Short Stacks says, Lux, if I was EBRN, how would you get me to sleep?
How would I get you to sleep?
Vivi_core
Well,
says,
if I was playing...
like this app.
Achoo! Achoo!
Go to sleep, little eepy sheepy. Sleepy, sleepy. Sheepy, sheepy wants to go to eepy, eepy. I shall give the little sheepy kissies every night. As it goes to big eepy, eepy.
Vivi_core says, instead of going honk shu luxo goes hok twa. Mac Short Stack
is it on
says,
this?
better hawk to it.
Hawk Tua it? Is it on here? I'm looking in the... I'm looking in the background skybox for a
yes,
shine.
Vivi level.
We're on the Vivi level. We're on the Vivi level for
Vivi_core says,
for
Vivi quest level. Vivi_core says, BB level.
This one's for my helicopter.
Mac Short Stacks says, Yada's Big Viv. Mac Short Stacks says, Vivzilla level. Vivi_core says, War.
no. Just jump on it. By the way, y'all see the gold bolt? Y'all see the platinum bolt anywhere up in the sky? That's kind of why I'm here.
Says, got one bomb ammo. Vivi_core says, nope, too busy being big and destructive.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ratchet.
Yeah.
Vivi underscore
Bomb.
core says,
Bomb.
Luxo, are you more of a Ratchet pet or a Clank maniac?
What the fuck does that mean?
Damn,
I prefer Ratchet's gameplay, if that's what you're asking.
Says, two fat guys fighting on a trampoline.
This pizza ain't gonna pay for itself. Thank you for paying for it.
They put Luxo in the SpongeBob movie.
What? What the fuck do you mean?
Vivi underscore
I'm clicking
core
the
says,
link, Kennedy.
True, they did. Mac Short Stacks says, Hi Kennedy. W.
It's just some dude. It's just some fucking dude. Also, my hair is a lot curlier than that. And a lot more wavy. It's also not as long.
my ex-wife always told me.
Worldwide Wallaby says, nothing gets by this guy.
Really bad.
You gotta have a sharp mind. And sharper reflexes to get past me.
I'll get you, Ratchet. If it's the last thing I do.
Okay, so it's not here. Okay, so it's not on here. So where the hell is my platinum bolt?
Vivi underscore core says, Kennedy WYD.
Again, the last place we gotta check.
Vivi underscore core says, Plot nom world. Worldwide Wallaby says, finally installing Linux on that old ass ThinkPad view. Mac Short Stacks says, yeah, what the Wallaboy doing?
You know, I would just... I
Vivi
honestly
underscore
should
core
just
says,
reinstall...
Linux mentioned.
I should install Linux on my computer. Alright, so...
Vivi underscore
we're
core says,
in here.
Luxo, what's the best Linux distro?
I don't know. I've never used Linux. And at this point, I honestly should if I want to just fucking have a functioning computer.
Mac Short Stacks
Cool.
says,
So the platinum has to
Kennedy
be
is a
here
Linux
somewhere.
user. Minus 100 aura.
I thought being a Linux user was a good thing.
Vivi underscore core says, Luxo, why is Ratchet so cute? Worldwide Wallaby says, hey. I'm downloading it so I can learn how to use it. Worldwide Wallaby says,
I got it.
What are you up to, MS Sheep?
We did it, guys. We got it. We are done with this planet.
Vivi underscore core says, Luxo got deplortnum world. Mac Short Stacks says, I took a shower, chillin' in bed watchin' stream 3. Worldwide Wallaby says, aw fun. Vivi underscore
Oh, this
core
one's gonna be a
says,
pain in the
3.
ass. Alright, we gotta do this one. We need to get the platinum bolt here as well.
Mac Short Stacks
Oh.
says, how was y'all's week since we all here?
Bro, my week has been rough. There's just a lot going on with work. And I'm waiting for a text message from work in case something were to happen. Which I'm sure it will happen.
Worldwide Wallaby says, flat out it's so nice finally having a chance to think. Vivi underscore core says, Luxo, how are you always getting into situations?
I'm the boss, that's why.
Vivi underscore core says, same though, it's been flat out all week, I can finally relax properly.
Alright, that's the last of my missiles, so... Torpedoes? We got torpedoes still.
Vivi underscore core says, Neurong pew pew pew.
I need to learn how to aim. That's what I really need to learn how to do.
Vivi underscore core says, Luxo, stop missing. Worldwide
I'm trying,
says,
I'm trying.
What's been going on though, Luxo? Mac Short Stacks says, I admit, I miss y'all when you are all away. Only a little though.
Well, I can't disclose that. That's company, like, confidentiality, in a way. I'll discuss it in a month. Yeah, I'll discuss it in a few days' time, but...
No way 3C.
But as of right now, it's the company does not want... I can't really talk about this. My boss told me not to bring it. Not to mention this major thing.
Luxo signed the NDA.
Boy, I wish I had more missiles.
At Mac Short Stacks off,
shit.
You miss us a lot.
I should honestly upgrade the ship, but I haven't done that either. I think I barely upgraded the ship.
Vivi underscore core says, I like how the console in the ship has little animal ears.
It does?
Mac Short Stacks says at Vivi underscore core, no way. Missing a bunch of fat chuds.
I'm trying. I'm sorry. The ship combat was never great in the second game. It is good. It's fun. But it was never good. It was never great.
Vivi underscore core says at Mac Short Stacks, haha, you missed a bunch of fat chuds.
I got that chud.
Vivi underscore core says, what would make the ship combat better, Luxo?
Better controls overall. Tighter controls. Ace... I don't know if you've ever played an Ace Combat game, but oh my god. Ace Combat controls overall are just the pinnacle of what flight game controls, of what
Vivi
pilot
underscore
controls
core
should be.
says, Ace Combat so fun.
We love JPEG Dog in this house. We're done. We got them all. Virus has infected the repair drones and they gone berserk. Destroy them before your ship gets torn apart by their lasers. Alright.
Vivi underscore core says, fun fact, JPEG Dog was a real and normal dog who was just very good at sitting very still.
Yeah. Oh my god, I'm actually not going to be able to do this. I may have to upgrade my armor, my shielding or weapons.
Worldwide Wallaby says, what are you lot talking about?
He doesn't know about JPEG Dog, guys. Everyone point and laugh at him. Fly in here? No. Come on, baby.
Vivi underscore core says, there he is, get him. Mac Short Stacks says, oh yeah, I've seen that, lol.
Everybody loves JPEG Dog. Use torpedoes. Try to land a hit on the torpedoes. That was a double. That was also a double.
Oh, baby, a triple.
I got shielding.
Vivi underscore core says, Luxo, who's the cutest character from Ratchet and Clank? Mac Short Stacks says, Lux, you should do a voice reel.
What's a voice reel?
Worldwide Wallaby says, Rivet, next question. Vivi underscore core says, at Worldwide Wallaby, that's true. Vivi underscore core says, Luxo, show Kennedy your Watto.
What do you mean, show Kennedy my letter? I'm already water. Water, believe me. I'm going to be doing the part what I say. You cannot miss the checkpoints. Here, water. I have a
Vivi
lot of
underscore
money
core
riding
says,
on this.
Watto.
I got a
Vivi
lot of
underscore
money
core
riding
says,
on this.
Luxo, can you do Uriah? Worldwide Wallaby says, Worldwide Wallaby says, what the hell is he doing?
Is that not what I'm doing?
Vivi underscore core says,
Is
at
that a real
Worldwide Wallaby,
standard
he's showing you his Watto.
It's not a real you do not understand what
Bro. I already messed up. Smash into the wall. I cannot miss a single ring. I've gotta the Watto bit has to stop. I have to lock in for this.
Mac Short Stacks says, he doesn't know lol. Vivi underscore core says, no, okay, bye bye Watto. Mac Short Stacks says, Watto bye.
it's a fact.
No! Ugh!
Underscore core says, it's just a Star Wars alien who's funny W.
And nothing bad with water, no chance lives here. And just a really guy with a big nose who likes money. Nothing racist here. If you say racist, you know I do a racist. You make me sick.
Worldwide Wallaby says, you mean Watto?
Water. This is what we've been saying. Water.
Vivi underscore core says, yeah, but I like calling him Watto. Mac Short Stacks says, Watto Fett.
I don't know how to speak Huntese, I'm sorry.
Worldwide Wallaby says,
What do you mean
Star
I
Wars
missed?
fan.
I am a fake ass Star Wars fan. I didn't watch anything past. I I don't really pay attention to the extended lore all too much.
Ship upgrades are available at Slim Cognito's ship shack.
How dare you?
Vivi
It's not my.
underscore
It's not the
core
problem
says,
with having.
Okay, then quad and arrows.
Does Ben even say anything? He does, doesn't he? He does say something, but I can't remember what he actually says. And I guarantee you he speaks Hut. He was speaking Hut as well. Tatooine is mainly known for people who speak Hut and Common. Got it. Get back in control. Bro, the controls are touchy, especially when you have a delay on your turning. I'm playing. Okay, I'm doing Glowing Commando on fucking on PC next game.
Mac Short Stacks says, I such a sleepy weepy sheepy who's eepy.
Sheepy weepy eepy sheepy. Eepy peepy. Go to sleep.
Vivi underscore
I
core
am
says
just
that Mac Short Stacks go
losing
count
my
sheep
mind.
eepa sheepy BAA.
I'm losing my mind. I cannot do this. I know this one's like... Thank you! Thank you, PlayStation controller! Thank you, PlayStation Internet! Smash into the wall there. They need to re-release Ratchet and
Vivi
Clank as a
underscore core
PS2
says,
collection.
Luxo, who's the funniest Mario character and why is it Wario?
Because Wario managed to escape Mario's captivity and do his own thing for money. Wario managed to build his own cast of weirdos. Oh my... I'm losing my goddamn mind with this input delay and this frame stuttering from streaming. So let me explain. Let me explain this. I've got to properly explain what is going on. I am
Mac
not
Short
playing
Stacks
this.
says, DK's pretty funny, I think.
I am not playing
Vivi underscore
Ratchet
core
and Clank
says,
on an actual
explain
console.
time.
I am playing through a streaming service. Notice the words now streaming Ratchet and Clank Going Commando. This is the only way I can play Ratchet and Clank on my PS5.
Vivi underscore core says, oh what? Vivi underscore core says, why?
Because for some reason, this is the PS3 HD version of the game, which they have on the PlayStation Store. Now, the PlayStation Store does have PS1, PS2, and PSP games. Holy shit, they've got fucking... I'm adding this. Fuck, that's a lot of... That's a lot of gigs. Fuck. See, I don't care about Spider-Man 2, but this here is a PSP game? Oh no, it's the PS2 build of the game. This is a PS2 game. This is actually has the capabilities of save states. What I'm playing is a PS3 game, which is part of the streaming catalog of games. So when it comes to that, those are games that Sony can't figure out how to properly port them to current consoles. So you get PS3 games like Infamous 2, Tokyo Jungle, and Infamous, Games like that cannot properly be played. Some of these, yes, you can play. Yeah, these are fine. Rock of Ages, yeah, you can play that. Hotshots, yeah, you can play that, no problem. Streaming will close in 30 seconds due to inactivity.
Vivi_core says.
So that gives you an idea. That literally tells you, hey, you stop playing your streaming game, it's gonna disconnect in 30 seconds.
Says, yeah, I can't play in games through streaming services.
So yeah, I can't. So yeah, I have to play. So I'm playing this through a streaming service. So on top of streaming this, I'm streaming it to y'all as well. So I don't get perfect internet connection, and there have been some streams where the bouncer has just killed stream due to how powerful it is, due to how much particle effects are on stream. So yeah, if you ever see the stutter and stuff like that, like frames that suddenly stop, or you see me just moving without really getting upset without input, trying to stop it, that's me losing connection to the PlayStation servers. It's a cool service that I wish they just fucking made better. Either that or just import these games onto import the PS2 versions of these games. Sly 1, 2, and 3 have been imported onto the as their PS2 counterparts perfectly already. Jack hasn't been imported yet, and Ratchet hasn't been imported yet either. However, we have gotten other Ratchet and Clank games. We've gotten Size Matters, a PSP game that you can play on here, and Secret Agent Clank have been fully ported.
Vivi_core says, Rivet.
Did it! I did it during that explanation, and I got the Platinum Bolt in the process. We're done with this planet. I'm missing one bolt at the in this place. We can check out the shack to see if we can upgrade anything. But otherwise, I'm streaming with an input delay. I'm playing with input delay. Oh, I can buy the nuke. Better shielding. Fast lock-on. Better lasers. Better thrust. Just better lasers.
Mac Shortstacks says, YTF did I say earlier that Rivet is purple, she isn't, LOL.
Yeah, why did you say that? Buy better shielding. Buy the mines.
Vivi_core says, I'm the purple one here.
Yeah, you're thinking of
Mac Shortstacks says,
you're thinking of Vivi.
Misremembered.
Yep, Megacorp Games, we've got to go here. We also have to just kill everybody here with the wrench.
Vivi_core says, you got Mandela effect, Ed.
Killing everyone here with the wrench is a lot easier when you have armor, but I don't have it. Guys, we have 1 million. We can buy the Rhino. Am I going to buy the Rhino? No. I'm not going to be able to rip anybody a new one. Mandela affected. Though I will say, I am excited for test drive. I'm very excited for test drive. Where is the?
Mac Short Stacks says, yes, she's like grayish blue.
Don't tell me it's on the racetrack, is it?
Vivi_core says, Luxo, have you ever been Mandela affected?
Oh, possibly once or twice. It'll be one of those days, isn't it? It'll be one of those nights.
Vivi_core says, also Luxo, what's a conspiracy theory you believe?
What's a conspiracy I believe? Let me think about that too, because
Vivi_core says, Luxo, what's an opinion that'll get people looking at you like this?
I think Sega personally hates Sonic games. As much as it's their bigger like IP, they absolutely hate the franchise and what it stands for. To the point that they wanted to I think they wanted to actually just get rid of Sonic entirely, which would explain the era where they had to make 3 games with Nintendo. So the 3 games were Mario and Sonic at the Olympics, Sonic Lost World, and then Sonic Boom. And the Sonic Boom devs, they were actually making the game thinking that it was supposed to be a 360 and PS3 build game. That's why they used the Cry engine. You know, the Crysis engine. The Crysis 3 engine, to be exact. But they were told last minute, no, it's a Nintendo game because we signed a contract with Nintendo. Make the Nintendo game. Do it now, you ass. And so, like, they were forced, their hand was forced to try to cobble together that entire engine for the Wii U. Crysis 3 engine. Well, I've already lost this race. I need to redo it again. Like I said, I think Sega just does not want their... does not want Sonic to succeed anymore.
Crisis engine for the WIIU. This is a crisis.
Did y'all not know that that Sonic Boom runs on the Cry
Mac
engine?
Short Stacks says, yes, Sonic's only still around cause the movies make SM money.
Sega honestly got lucky with that, honestly. I think after, like, so much backlash and, like, them knowing full well that Yakuza is not going to make them make the
Vivi_core
money
says,
forever.
Max go Eevee.
I think after they realized, wait, maybe we have to change this out, because...
Mac Short Stacks says, BAA. Mac Short Stacks says, Vivi_core says, cute BAA.
Thank you, Mommy. You hear that, Kennedy? She's mine now. Mommy. That's weird. The big round dragon mommy.
Worldwide Wallaby says,
Bless you.
excuse me. Mac Short Stacks says,
I will
"I
squeeze
ate
you as
yummy
much
lamb
as you
chop
want.
plate." Vivi underscore core says, "Ladies, ladies, there's plenty of me to go around. Love." Mac Short Stacks says, "Lux is the dad and Viv is the mom."
Yeah, that's true. I'm the daddy. And I'm the reason why Kennedy's so small.
Mac Short Stacks says, "Kennedy's some other third thing." Worldwide Wallaby says, "What the hell am I then?"
You're some other third thing. Am I about to lap someone? Fuck that guy in particular.
Vivi underscore core says, "Baby."
Beep beep. All routes open. That means I've got to
Mac
try to
Short
see if I can
Stacks
find the
says,
platinum bolt
"Be the
here.
Walla baby."
What is right?
Vivi
going a little
underscore
slow
core
so that
says,
we can actually-
"Now this is pod racing."
Well, I grabbed the HP health upgrade. Well, that's good. At least I
Mac
grabbed the
Short
health
Stacks
upgrade.
says, "This is pod racing." Vivi underscore core says, "Ford roar going."
I'm very far behind, but that's okay. I can catch up. Okay, controller, internet, please. I need you to not do that. Where is the lead?
Mac Short Stacks says,
It's gotta be on the
"Pod
track.
champ." Vivi underscore core says, "Hogwarts."
Say that the... Oh, stop you there.
Vivi underscore
way.
core says, "M-Pods."
Alright, we're gonna have to probably explore a little on this stage so that we can figure out where...
Mac Short Stacks says, "Wait, what am I in the parental dynamic?"
Wow, I got second?
Vivi underscore core says,
Almost caught up all the way.
"Babysitter."
Babysitter. You get paid in kisses and at least $5,000 monthly.
Mac Short Stacks says, "True."
What do you mean I already... Never mind. Alright then, keep your secrets. You can't just... Thank you. Thank you very much. I love you very much. Thank you. Don't laugh at me. It's not funny. The bolt right here? No.
Vivi underscore core says, "Sigh, missing my baby RN. What's baby up to?"
Trying to see what...
Mac Short Stacks says,
Where
"A Lil
the
Walla
vault is.
Bambino."
Little Wawa, where are you?
Worldwide Wallaby says, baby is pulling apart their laptop and looking at its guts. Vivi underscore core says, wow.
Blah, blah, blah.
Vivi underscore core says at Worldwide Wallaby 03 sounds dangerous, get into it.
Where it's gotta be somewhere. Should I look up where it is? It's starting to become pretty clear I'm not going to be able to find it. Like, with how I'm driving. Alright, let me look it up. Let me look it up, okay? I feel bad for doing this, too, because... at the end of the Megacorp Games path. So I'm doing the race for no reason other than the HP upgrade, which I grabbed already. Oh. Guys, can you call me a fucking dumbass? -2 me, anything, please.
Vivi underscore core says, HP upgrade.
True, I guess that is
says,
the only good thing.
So you get plus 0.5 cause I feel bad for you.
Listen, I thought it would be there because the other one was on the other bolt was on the racetrack too. Fighting these guys. I'm not even actually, like, properly playing right. I'm playing like ass right now. Please.
Vivi underscore core says, Luxo, I'm gonna bite you, okay?
No, don't bite me. Don't bite me. I'm hungry though. We'll work on the fucking wrench achievement when I actually have armor. No biting. I'm hungry, guys. I was told I could have spaghetti, but if I'm to have it, I have to give a little bit. I have to set a little bit to the side for my dog. Ow! Ow!
Vivi underscore core says, oh spaghetti.
I really like spaghetti, guys. I'm like.
Vivi underscore core
Spaghetti's
says,
such a simple meal.
Save a little bit for the dog and a bit for the dragon. Me.
I see it. It's right up there. It was up here the whole time, guys.
Vivi_core says, Perdenorm Boret.
Diarrhea. We have to go through this room just to get out of here. See, it says victories. 1. That means I beat this place. Kill Megapede in 3 minutes. I'm not doing that.
See ya.
Yes, the visuals, they broke. God, the PS3 version of this game is so ass. I want them to re-release this like how they did with, like Fifth Element, Bruce Willis, give me my taxi ride.
Vivi_core says, true. Vivi_core says, Fifth Element mentioned. Vivi_core says,
weird movie.
Luxo,
I like
didn't
it.
know you knew ball like that.
It's a weird, good movie that I like. I should actually also look up the Die Hard trilogy to play that for y'all. That's a fun
Vivi_core
game.
says,
It's hard, but
it's
it's
an
good
amazing
too.
movie.
Yeah, screw that. Megacorp Armory's done. Silver City is not done. Okay. What are we missing in Silver City? My headphones, they've been unplugged. I can't hear anything. What, did they damage? Did I damage my headphones? No, it's good. We're good. Ah, yeah. At the end of the gauntlet. The platinum bolt is at the end of the gauntlet. Hey guys, wanna go to the Insomnia Museum? I just realized we can do that right now as well. After I get this bolt.
Vivi_core says, Niruhum. Vivi_core says, Insomnia.
Cheers. Mahogany Wyvern, thank you for following. Welcome to the stream. We're screwing around in Ratchet and Clank, getting all the last gold bolt, getting all the platinum bolts before we move on to finishing the game. Really, we're also doing a couple other silly little bits of things here and there. I didn't realize I was.
Mahogany Wyvern says, Nostalgia Blast. I miss these games. Worldwide Wallaby says, looks like they'll let just about anybody in here copy 592 silly.
Oh, that's mean, Kennedy. Everyone's allowed in here.
Vivi_core says,
That's why you're here.
OMG hi. 3. Mahogany Wyvern says, sob.
Mini nuke to the face. You know, I finally started to get a bit of appreciation for
Vivi_core
the
says,
spider.
Luxo say something funny. Vivi_core says, entertain me.
Who's help me? I'm being shot. Ah, stop hitting me. You ever seen Grandma's Boy? That's a fucking movie and a half. I love that curse line. It's just like, fuck! Stop hitting me! I'm not gonna reach him for here. Woo! Almost fell off there. Ta-ta! Ta-ta, Turtleman.
This is Water speaking.
Vivi_core says, Luxo can't believe you turned Max into a weapon in this game.
Yeah? Oh shit. Frag out. Don't feel like this. I like using the Sheepinator on the smaller enemies, I'll be honest. They die faster with Sheepinator.
Vivi_core
Still alive.
says, Spoiler-man.
Spoilerman. Oh, he's a... Not about the money, Spoilerman. He's about the...
Man.
Batman. Bye. Ooh. Man, I'm not playing great. I could play better. Like I said, we'll check out the Insomnia Museum after this.
Worldwide Wallaby says, Gray AARP SSD I had laying around that I was gonna use for this laptop isn't compatible, gets really big and goes on a rampage.
Kennedy getting really big? That's a fantasy.
Vivi_core says, what? Watch, I mean it's not compatible, M. Mahogany Wyvern says, I'ma get one of those case things for it and plug it in like an external drive teehee.
That sounds like a good idea. Oh.
Worldwide Wallaby says at Mahogany Wyvern Uho could be worthwhile.
Listen, we have all the weapons we need. We have the main weapon we need. Also need to buy ammo for this.
Worldwide Wallaby says at Vivi_core I think it's too modern, do you wanna come in and have a look? I could be missing something. Vivi_core says, Ogie.
Holy crap, guys, I'm almost dead. So how many, okay, question. I know some of you know about this. I know those who actually have an affinity for the Ratchet and Clank series know about this, but how many of y'all know about the Insomniac Museum? Because only between the hours of 3 and 4 a.m. are you allowed to enter it. Enter the Insomniac Museum. It's the same in the second game and the third game as well. Though, if you do everything in the third game, you are allowed a teleporter to go in at any time. But there is always a but this allows you to go in at a certain point. Oh, it's a gauntlet. I forgot it was a gauntlet as well. Planet Burbank. And this is the Insomniac Museum.
This is Mike Stout. I'm a designer at Insomniac Games. Hi, welcome to the Insomniac Museum. Here you'll see some of the great things that never quite made it into the game, and you'll learn a little bit about life here at Insomniac Games.
What's crazy is that while they said they didn't have time to implement a lot of stuff in the game, they were able to fucking implement an entire museum of all of their cut content. Including, like, stuff like this.
Hi there, my name's Tim Trespass. I'm a gameplay programmer here at Insomniac Games. I'm a Leo from Washington, D.C. I like anime and shiny objects. This monstrosity was intended to be a boss battle fought on the jet ski gadget. Seeing as the jet ski never made it in Ratchet and Clank, however, neither did this boss. May he rest in pieces.
Oh yeah, you can make your own like blaster bullet that hits how the enemy reacts to it. Oh, the drill from the first game, it was a cut content weapon. They kind of added back in into a later game, but I can't remember which. But in reality, the Walloper kind of takes its place anyway. It's like I said, the Insomniac Museum is more of a like sort of cool idea of a place. There's not going to be any major threats or enemies. And there's a lot of placeholder stuff as well. You're not going to find any platinum bolts here.
Vivi_core says, back. Worldwide Wallaby says, bro flying around in the Pilder. Worldwide Wallaby says, Pilder on,
But yeah, this is sort of like a,
Vivi_core says,
like a reward.
Mazingo.
There we go. This is supposed to be able to test how Ratchet works in like certain environments and stuff like that. Like how high he can jump, how far he can jump. Like what angles you can walk in and stuff like that. You can also kind of see how his stance kind of works at certain angles. Like I said, the museum is sort of like an idea of how the game works in a way. After that, you kind of can't get any higher. At least I can't. I know there are people who've gotten higher up here. Who've gotten to the top. I can't remember how to get to the top either. But nah, if you want a true proper like Insomniac Museum like tour, you'd have to do it yourself. I just like the idea of just coming here, just knowing where that it's here.
Vivi_core says, putting you in the testing range.
Yeah. Whoa, what is this? I forgot what this one is.
Hello, this is Pedro Hastinas. I am a gameplay programmer at Insomniac Games. This was created to test screen buffer effects. Screen buffer effects are used to create things like distortion bubbles and heat hazing. This, however, ends up looking like a hall of mirrors. Can you guess why?
Nifty. Yeah, like I said, particle effects, like sort of things like that. Bosses and other stuff too. It's cool to see.
Worldwide Wallaby says, what is this liminal level you're in?
It's the museum. It's the Insomniac Museum. It's supposed to be like a homage to all the stuff that didn't make it into the game.
Hi, I'm Leslie
Mac
Matheson.
Short
I'm a
Stack
designer
says,
here at
the
Insomniac
Bayok
Games.
Rooms.
This was intended to be the water system for Ratchet and Clank. However, as even this little patch of water taxes the game engine to its limits, a modified and severely optimized form was what eventually made it into the game. To see this patch in action,
Vivi_core
press
says,
circle.
Max, I thought you were EP.
Max is EP. He's falling asleep to the museum. I would sometimes make a separate save just to keep myself from ever leaving here because it's such an interesting place.
Worldwide Wallaby says, hi Sheepai I3. Mac Short Stacks says, I dozed off for a min or two. Mac Short Stacks says, I wiped attention X3. Vivi_core says, Max, I'm sorry but you got turned into a weapon in this game.
You turn enemies into sheep. And yeah, that's basically the museum. You get a lot more. You can, if you wanted to look more into it, you can play Ratchet and Clank. Get here. You have to set the time to be between 3 and 4 a.m. to access the museum in that teleporter. It's really neat. I like it. It's a good little, like, learning thing about it. Oh, I haven't found the one there either. There's one missing there, there's one missing there, and obviously there's two missing here. Okay, we're almost set up to be... We've almost caught up with what our main tasks are, guys. It is 3:30 in the morning for me.
Plat bolts, yummy comma.
Yummy.
Vivi_core says, Luxo, I need advice. I wanna do another Blender animation, but I can either get stuck into it, or I can update the model I'm using to have proper inverse kinematics. Makes animation way easier but isn't as interesting as just doing animation. Vivi_core says at Mahogany Wyvern you get it. Platinum bolts yummy.
Oh, fuck, the mines don't do... Okay, yeah, they still do. Okay. We'll just set up a few mines here and there.
Mahogany Wyvern says, give model 10 million polygons.
Make the model be able to stretch and compress in unique ways to give it belly shapes.
Vivi_core says, so true. Worldwide Wallaby says at Vivi_core inverse kinematics. Vivi_core says, I'm going to make it a Garden of Ban Ban model.
A Garden of Big Big?
Mahogany Wyvern says, LMFAO the Ban Ban remote topology kills me bro. Vivi_core says at Worldwide Wallaby better than doing just forward kinematics forever saw. Vivi_core says at Mahogany Wyvern 50 billion triangles for the remote antenna.
I do like that when the enemies just fly around towards you, they just gotta get caught in the mine. And the mine doesn't hit you if they just get... Oh, he ran into the fucking mine. Yeah, if they run into it, they just break it immediately. Speaking of which, I do want to still try to get a commission. I do have a lot of money in reserve, but I honestly need to be saving money for a new car. At the same time, I do still want to get a commission. We've heard of ghost ships. So basically... bail out because it's a ghost now. It takes a physical form after a certain point. Y'all have all seen my OCs. Which one should I get a new commission of? Right? Have y'all seen all of my OCs?
Mahogany Wyvern says, I haven't, I wanna see.
Okay. Okay. Let me load it up real quick. Number 14 now. 15. Mountain Dew is so good. I almost want another, but I need to not do that. Okay, commissions and drawings. Let's go with the intro page real quick. We've got everybody kind of here in the intro. That way, like, we see what they look like original at some point. Luxo on the left, Anita in the middle, Chris right here in the third spot, and then Crimson on the fourth.
Mahogany Wyvern says, oh cute.
I do also have, where is it? We do also have my mouse OC. I bought her. I bought her a while back. So she already has like four images to her. And I think I have two more. I have two sketches of her as well. One of the sketches came with the 4 images since it was supposed to be a fifth size to her. What I mean by that is, yeah, she gets Um, let me see if that was everybody, because I really don't have too many. I have my Goblin OC.
Vivi underscore
as well.
core says, Teehee large.
The Goblin OC I want to use for like a D&D thing, but I never really got... But that kind of fell off a long time ago. I never really got a chance to do anything with her. So she kind of just sits on the back burner. I still want to try to do something with her one day, but that's if I can. But yeah, I'd like to try to get a new commission of someone. I don't know who, though, and I'm still trying to think it through. What I really want is to try to get like a large, like, commission that I can use to, like, use them as an icon for Twitch. Use them for, like, as a model for Twitch. I don't really do model stuff too often either, so I just thought it'd be fun to do that. I'm a little old-fashioned when it comes to streaming. My intros are 10 minutes. My intros never go past 10 minutes. You're here for the gameplay. You're here. You get gameplay from me. Nice. I ran out of. Oh, you are actually taking forever to die, huh? But I do want a couple of larger missions and characters. It's down. Woohoo! Ace Bunyan, one of the galaxy's premium space racers, has challenged you to a race through the docking bays. Well, it's time for the last. Ship-based gold bolt, platinum bolt. Say this, flying feels a little different. It feels like heavier, but also more stable when it comes to like this planet because of the. All right, let's try it again. I will say it's a little more stable because of the fact that you're constantly like. You're actually on a planet this time instead of just in a space, instead of just in 0G. In 0G, you end up pivoting and kind of like end up, your Y-axis kind of ends up in a different location entirely after a certain point. But here, it kind of just, here's the X-axis, I can't remember what it is, but you're always leveled out. Should I eat on stream? Just slurp noodles right into Kennedy's ear holes. I know how much he loves listening to me eat on stream. He absolutely loves it every time. Can't get enough. He loves the noises. He loves the mukbangs. He loves just like... Oh, it's my fault. I've kept screwing around with all that talking. Yeah, we all know how much Kennedy loves to listen to the sounds of spaghetti being slurped up. It's his favorite thing, guys. How did I miss that? How did I go through this wall? It's the last mission. I can do this. It's the last major, like, challenge. Mimi needs her gold, needs her platinum. I keep calling them gold bolts. That's because I'm so used to them being gold bolts. After the third game, they kind of just always been gold bolts since.
Vivi_core says, I need my platinum. Vivi_core says, can't get enough platinum. Vivi_core says, yummy platinum.
He's gonna wake up one night just eating Kennedy's copy of Pokemon Platinum. Kennedy's gonna be like, where's my Pokemon Platinum? Like,
Mahogany Wyvern says that Vivi_core Warframe players be like. Vivi_core says, you say that like I haven't already. Vivi_core says at Mahogany Wyvern so true. Mahogany Wyvern says, I'm Warframe players.
I need to play Warframe again. I haven't played it in Warframe.
Worldwide
and I'm
Wallaby
still kind of
says,
just like...
she better not, that's my main Pokemon save file RN. Vivi_core says, luck so you can't keep missing rings, I'm hungry for platinum.
Eat Kennedy's platinum.
Vivi_core says, Nuha already ate it her.
You know, it just dawned on me, there's no brakes. Ow!
Vivi_core says, I ate Pokemon Platinum, now I'm Lugia shaped. Oops.
Wouldn't you be Giratina shaped?
Mahogany Wyvern
Giratina's
says,
a fun shape.
Peak.
Giratina's a fun shape. Six big fence stompers.
Worldwide Wallaby says,
Giratina's
he's
like
not even in Platinum Greyock.
No! You saw that. You saw how it just froze for a second? That's the... Thank you, PlayStation servers. Thank you for such amazing service. I pay how much a month for you? I pay how much yearly for you?
Vivi_core says, look, so
games.
if you keep losing I'll sit on you, regardless if it's a streamed game or not.
You can't even be... You can be mad all you want, but even you have to admit that one was not my fucking fault. Alright, that one was my fault. I timed the turn too early.
Vivi underscore core says, sitting on you now for that one.
No, stop, I can't see. No! Am I hitting them? Where am I? Get off! Get off!
Vivi underscore core says, Nuha.
Maybe I died because of you. Get off. At least let me see the screen. Can I see the screen? Please.
Vivi underscore core says, haha fine but you better win.
Headphones are coming off. Headphones are on the floor right now. I'm going to now do this proper. I'm locked in.
Vivi underscore core says, WEEW you survive. For now.
I locked the fuck in so hard for that. Like, I went total silent. Hey guys, wanna see what the Helldiver status is? Let's see what the Helldiver status is.
Worldwide Wallaby says, what's better, Platinum Bolt or Platinum Chip?
Well, Platinum Bolts are the size of fucking Ratchet, basically. Well, the Platinum Chip is a small little chip.
Vivi underscore core says, Platinum.
We are down to 22.9 million Helldivers in reserve.
Chip.
But yeah, we're down to 22.9 million Helldivers in reserve. Solidarity is at 81%. It will fall in an estimate of 3 hours. We will save the Seath troops in that area.
Mahogany Wyvern says, why don't they black hole Cyberstan?
They don't, because they're out of fuel.
Vivi underscore core says, bro, I have barely had a chance to enjoy Helldivers. I gotta jump on this weekend.
Jump. You can jump on right now. We've played a few of it, but
Wallaby says,
we're basic.
More like Smell Divers teehee.
Speaking of which, should I buy Helldivers
says at
just so I can get
Wallaby
mods?
Wawa baby. Worldwide Wallaby says, nah, it was super fun when we played the other day. I'd be so down for more. Vivi underscore
Did
core
y'all
says,
see the...
I wanna animate though and fix that model.
I want Kennedy
Vivi
being
underscore core
Helldivers.
says, but also
Kennedy as a model in Helldivers was really cool. I honestly should buy Helldivers on PC as well. Again, see if it works this time. If it doesn't work, it may just be my GPU.
Mahogany
I think I
Wyvern
have ammo
says,
on everything.
y'all Helldive?
My CPU.
Vivi underscore core says, I would be very down for more too though at this point cause it's a little late for Blender shenanigans. Worldwide Wallaby says, Kennedy mod but he replaces the bugs. Vivi underscore core says at Mahogany Wyvern Yai 3.
Ooh, almost fell. Okay, so... Really? Going back to the... Oh. I didn't know there was a wall there for 1 and 2.
Mahogany Wyvern says, the stratagem stacking glitch still works.
It's also right fucking.
Vivi underscore core says, oops all orbital napalm.
Ooh, that's a puzzle and a half. Okay. Oh, I forgot the jump.
Mahogany Wyvern says, with this treasure I summon 4 active orbital lasers.
Oh, fuck yeah. No! Why would you do this to me? Bro, doing this shit on a delay is insane.
Vivi underscore core says, would y'all be interested in some divers later than mayhaps? Or on the weekend?
I would.
Vivi underscore core says, what time it is for you?
This is technically a Thursday for me, so, oh my god. Can't seem to do this one. I'm getting caught under the bridge, that's what's happening.
Mahogany Wyvern says, 5 a.m. for me ah ha ha ha.
It's 3:57 for me. But we have it. We have the bolt. We can leave this shit
Vivi
home.
underscore core says at Mahogany Wyvern is power still up.
Why? Yeah, why are you up at this hour? I'm up because I work overnight, so I'm used to being up this late.
Mahogany Wyvern says,
You want to see big fat rounds? Alright, where's the bolt in this? The bolt is in that one area. Okay, I remember. You have to do some convoluted puzzling to get it, if I remember correctly. Smolg.
Mahogany Wyvern says, I slept at 8 ISH and woke up at midnight-ish. Mac Short Stacks says, I slip in and out of sleep, bae.
Max, please go to bed.
Vivi
I'm telling you this
_core
is someone
says,
who loves and cares
oh, fair.
about you.
Vivi _core says, Max go Nini BAA 1 sheep 2 sheep 3 sheep more. Worldwide Wallaby says
sheep,
at Max
5
Short
sheep,
Stacks
6
I'm
sheep.
gonna have to literally hypnotize you at this point.
I almost have the hypnotizer. I have the hypnotizer pieces. I just need to put them all together. Just a minute, guys. I'll get it fixed up. Oh, he's about to shoot me, isn't he? God, they deal a lot of damage.
Vivi _core says, ERM he's right behind me, isn't he? Mahogany Wyvern says, I've drifted in and out of sleep grinding in Warframe before. Friend would notice me being quiet and running into walls LMAO.
I've fallen asleep to Helldivers a few times. Whenever I tell people that, they're always so shocked. Like, how are you falling asleep to Helldivers? I'll tell them, I just am exhausted. It just happens. So.
Vivi _core says, how are you falling asleep in the trenches?
I'm just exhausted, as I said. No amount of adrenaline keeps me awake. The body gives, but the will is still strong. The will for democracy may be strong, but the body is weak.
Mahogany Wyvern says,
cannot keep up.
Need a stim IRL.
Yeah, no
Worldwide
fucking
Wallaby
kidding.
says, Luxo we had Hungry Jacks for dinner tonight, what are your thoughts on that?
Bro. We had 2 chicken sandwiches, which is not bad. I've had 2 chicken sandwiches before. But what I really want is like...
Vivi _core says, burgers.
Yes, burger. I do want like a double, like multiple cheeseburgers. It's just, Like, something about fast food just isn't hitting as hard as it used to. Which is kind of normal, in a way. Are you fucking kidding me? Fucking laughing in my fucking face with that one.
Vivi _core says, bro I love being able to feast on the weekend.
I haven't been able to feast like this in a while, and I really want to again. Number 16, baby, number 16. We're at burpee number 16. Max, stop blowing yourself up on the stuff. eepy sheepies. Okay, so the bolt is in here somewhere.
Vivi_core says, Eva sheepy bing ting 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 ting.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And then I jump over here. And completely whip that because I'm a dumbass. Help! I'm so bad at video games. I say I'm bad at video games, but I beat Sly 1 without any, like, upgrades. I went through the entirety of Sly 1 without upgrades in one run. In one sitting. It's not a very... Sly 1 is not a very long game. Especially if you just ignore all of the bottles. Oh my god, Bro, what is up with me?
Mahogany Wyvern says, I swear whenever I played Sly games when I was younger I had salted cashews on me.
There. So inside this place is a platinum bolt. I don't remember where it
Worldwide
is.
Wallaby says, whenever I played Sly Cooper games I saw Carmelita Fox and got so hard I passed out.
Calm down there. Sheep. No. I'm missing something here. Hold on. No, don't do that. There we go. Yeah, see. Yeah. Damn it, it's supposed to be something else that you get to do. Obviously, I'm gonna go up here, and then that's the end of that area. Yeah. Damn it! I have to go back through it again. Is the platform to fast travel out over here? Yeah, it is. Okay. Head back to the start, figure out what I did wrong. So I got the one on the secret platform. Yeah, I got the one on the secret platform. There's just one
Mahogany
somewhere
Wyvern
in the...
says, there's no hope I ain't going back to sleep at this rate. Mahogany Wyvern says, I'm awake now.
Well, I'm at least, well, at least I'm trying to keep you entertained in some way. Or maybe I'm helping you fall asleep with how boring I am. Either way, welcome. Either way, I thank you for visiting,
says,
and I love you.
Hi, awake now.
Either way, I'm happy you're here.
Mahogany Wyvern says,
I'm happy you're spending
"Aw,
your time
shucks."
with me. Listen, anytime someone wants to spend time with me on compared to like someone else for a stream, it always makes me feel good.
Mahogany
I
Wyvern
like it.
says, yeah, thought I'd peek. Cool, awesome stream. Vivi_core says, your streams are funny. Mahogany Wyvern says, I was too stupid a child to ever beat any Sly or Ratchet game I had.
Oh, I love Ratchet too. Like, I finished it like so many times. There's gotta be something over here that I can do. Okay, we're making progress.
Mahogany Wyvern says, I was a God of War gamer muahaha.
God of War, You really can reach it all the way over there? Oh my god, you can reach it all the way over there. Wow, that's strange. Normally you need to be at least kind of close with the dynamo. I think I only ever finished God of War 1. I never finished 2. 2, 3, I don't think I've finished any of those. I definitely didn't finish the new ones that have came out yet. At the same time, I kind of have been playing the new one. Guys, do you see the bolts anywhere? Is it in there? Do I have to...
Vivi_core says, sorry I ate it already again.
No, there it is! You didn't eat it. You're tricking me. Anything else up here? I don't want to have to do this whole climb again just to realize there's an HP upgrade I need to collect. Yes! Well done.
Vivi_core says, yum by bolt.
Well, we gotta get through this place again. If we can't get out the way we came in. Unless I do a save loads. Unless I save and load. The fact that I can just do that instead of what I've been doing just makes that so much easier. I'm so dumb, man. I'm a big dummy. My IQ is 7. One could say my IQ is a 6 or a 7. Haha, fucking shoot me for that one. Really pandering to the Kennedy crowd tonight, huh? Really pandering to those worldwide wallabies. If they're so worldwide, why haven't I seen any of these wallabies lately? Perhaps they're not as wide as we think, guys. Maybe the wallaby was the friend we made along the way.
Vivi_Core says, you just gotta look at the world you're standing on.
He's under my feet. All right. From this point forward, it's now main content with platinum bolt hunting in the process. We are now at the end point of the game.
Worldwide Wallaby
excuse
says,
me.
hey, I'm listening.
No, you're not. You're dozing off. You're going to sleep. Good night. Good night, sweet little prince.
Mahogany Wyvern says, hi, listening.
Of course.
Vivi_Core says, hi, listening.
Hi, listening.
Use it wisely!
Do not even think about it.
To use the Hypnomatic, target a receiver bot and press circle to take control of the robot.
Ooh, you are getting sleepy. You want to go to bed. You want to sleep. You want to feed. You want to give me all your bits and money and subscriptions.
Mahogany Wyvern says, do those fiendish hypno bits actually work?
I don't know. But yeah, that's the tutorial for that guy. But we're not done on this planet yet.
Worldwide Wallaby says, oh nada, I ain't falling for that again. Vivi_Core says that Worldwide Wallaby again copy 592 Kennedy trolling.
Thankfully, Protopets die in one hit. These guys, however, the Extermination Squad, require a little more than one fucking hit. They were firing my firecrackers. My bouncer. My big bouncy bouncer. My big natural bouncer. Y'all have big natural bouncers?
Vivi_core says, Luxo, I'm going to have a shower now. Are you going to be okay?
I'll be fine. I'll keep going. Whoa. I'll keep going. I'll keep going until I did say I was going to finish the game tonight. So,
haha, stinky alert.
Stinky. But yeah, I did say I was going to finish the game tonight.
Vivi_core says, can you look after Kennedy for me while I'm in the shower?
I'll try my best. I'll make sure he doesn't get into the oregano again. Gotta make sure the little Kennedy does not get into the oregano again. Or the balsamic vinaigrette. No drinking the balsamic vinaigrette, Kennedy. Remember what happened last time.
Worldwide Wallaby says, Vivi, you didn't respond to my DMS, so I'm organ harvesting your gaming laptop from downstairs. Love.
Bro, you need to tell her that yourself. Holy shit.
Mahogany Wyvern says, yummy organs. Vivi_core says, Smooth, I did IT didn't send.
I'm almost out of Lancer ammo. I didn't realize I was almost out of Lancer ammo. God, you guys hit hard. Don't worry, people. I'm here to save you by robbing your bank. Alright, here it is.
Vivi_core says, okay, I going half shower, make sure Kennedy doesn't do anything he shouldn't. Vivi_core says, and don't use the hypnomatic on him too many times.
Look at Jack and Dexter. We found him.
Wyvern says, Kennedy, you should do things you shouldn't. Vivi_core says, Andy. Vivi_core says, Daxter. Vivi_core says, Daxter my beloved. Vivi_core says, okay now I go shower. Worldwide Wallaby says, the Watnomatic. 3.
Like I said, I don't remember why you get this guy. stuff. You're supposed to. Alright, let's try this again. I'm gonna go grab ammo. Unless you need a specific weapon, I don't... Oh, don't tell me you need a specific weapon! No. I know what to do. I know what to do now. There it goes.
All right. Woohoo!
What a stream today. This has been a great stream. And that's a skill point, baby. That's a skill point on accident. Save the civilians inside the bank. Basically. Kennedy, the Hypnomatic. Ooh, you will give me 5 gift subs, Kennedy. Ooh.
Worldwide Wallaby says, Luxo, are you working today?
No, I'm not. My Thursdays and this is my weekend right now, so I'm off. The day you stream usually, because I know you usually stream on my Saturdays, that's when I work. That's when I go back to work. Alright, so I'm gonna have to do some weird stuff for this before I get this bolt. But otherwise, we have the bolt that's in the
Worldwide
wasteland.
Wallaby says, getting Hypno Find'em by Luxo was not on my bingo card at //// at. Worldwide Wallaby says, I might be moving it to your Fridays instead. Tomorrow.
Really?
Mahogany Wyvern says, Hypno is peak.
I want to hypnotize you into giving me food. I'm hungry.
This receiver bot has a blaster attack. Press circle to shoot enemies. To exit the robot, press triangle.
Mahogany Wyvern says, maybe if I had money.
I mean, it's fine. It's just me being silly. You do not have to donate or sub or any of that. Trust me when I say that. I'm a little too old to be trying to still gain weight like that. So I've kind of tried to. I kind of stopped the whole like thing. As much as I'd still love to, but it's a hinder on my work. It's a hinder on my work, and as much as I'd love it. Oh well. Ow! There it is. There's our secret. But nah, never be obligated to send me money. Do not be obligated to send me money. If you're sending me money, that's mainly just out of the kindness of your own heart. Kindness of your heart, and that you actually love the stream or have been entertained. Or something like that. I don't know. But never just send me money just because I asked. That doesn't feel right to me. I make good enough funds on my own. I'll be fine. By the way, another point where Vivi is not here to see the other Lombax character.
Vivi_core says at Mahogany Wyvern Teehee it is 3. Vivi_core
Oh, Vivi's here.
Also hi back.
I was just about to say, you're going to miss Angela again.
Vivi_core says, oh yes, she's cute 3.
It's a little remnant from my previous life.
You were reincarnated?
No. My Megacorp days. They've got a very generous bonus package.
Right. So now that you've got your ID badge, how do we take out the protopet?
Vivi_core says, she's so tall teehee.
Where do protopets come from?
Yeah, she's tall.
Why, they come from Megacorp, dear.
That's right, Mrs. Robot. All of the protopets in the galaxy come from right here, in our factory. Your little friend is lovingly extracted from the original protopet. Each protopet is given a name and birth certificate that is unique. Our training system helps mold your pet into a wonderful friend that you'll cherish forever. So the next time your child asks,
Mommy, where do protopets come from?
you can answer with confidence.
Yeah, that's perfectly normal. It's normal. It's normal to do that to your pet. They've done. There's that one. That was fucked, by the way. That one guy on stream.
Exactly. If we can take out the original protopet, that'll shut him down permanently.
20% off a complete service at Groovy Lube.
Oops. Wrong one. This will deactivate the door to the protopet duplication area. I'll meet you there.
Sure you want to split up?
Well, Megacorp's orbital defenses are nasty. With 2 ships, there's a good
Worldwide
chance
Wallaby
at least
says,
one of us will get
well,
through.
who's this?
Good thinking. Just be
That's
careful.
Angela.
Right.
By the way, I don't think it was ever truly confirmed if she's a Lombax or not. It's never confirmed in this game.
Vivi
And Ratchet
underscore
doesn't seem
core
to
says,
care.
she's no rivet but she is very cute.
She's very cute and very tall and has ponytail. Now we have, I think it's over here.
Worldwide Wallaby says, hi? What else is she meant to be?
I don't know. But, I think, I can't remember the game. It's supposed to, one of the games is supposed to confirm if she is a Lombax or not. It's, we'll get to that game at some point, but it confirms it through, like, a small little radio segment that you could very easily miss if you're not paying attention. Crack in Time. You have to play Crack in Time, and you'll get your answer in that game.
Mahogany Wyvern says, is this game series still going or did it end after the newest one? I forgot.
I think it's still going. They did make a new one. They did make like a PvP Ratchet and Clank game for mobile phones. I still haven't played that one yet. Fuck you, Yetis. That's the last platinum bolt on this planet. But they did kind of confirm after, I think, Wolverine and then some other project they want to go back and do another Ratchet and Clank game. But yeah, we won't see Ratchet and Clank for a good while. It looked like there was one more Hypnomatic area. Weirdly enough. And that fucking Angela's house, of all places. I kind of fucked up by just not activating it. So I have to go back into the factory. This gives us access to the vehicle that lets us drive, that lets us ride the, that lets us mine for raritanium on the planet. It's not as important as the moonstones, but it is an option and it is something you can do. Yeah, it's this bridge here. Yeah, this bridge here is supposed to be able to come down and... Oh, I guess I fucking broke it. I guess we're not ever getting this, I guess if you wanted to get here, I'll have to go the long way at all times. Don't matter, this doesn't matter. I don't need this vehicle anyway. There's a good way to travel the planet, but it's without weapons. It kind of just makes it a little useless. Let's see here. Items. 38 found, 14 used. We're down to we got the last 2. There should be only 2 left. Ito's got the last 2. Yep. We'll finish the series tonight. We'll actually finish it tonight. I've been going for 4 hours. Should I grab food? Before we finish the finale, before we finish this.
Mahogany Wyvern says, Yeedle.
Yeedle. Good old Yeedle. Good old Yeet it. Yes. Right from the start, there's a platinum bolt.
Worldwide Wallaby says, what food are you gonna get? Surprised face.
Spaghetti.
Vivi_core says, Super Mario in real life.
But yeah, we're at the home stretch, guys.
This receiver bot can hypnotize other robots. To hypnotize another robot, aim, then press circle.
Masquerade Argos says, good morning.
Morning, Argos. Yes, spaghetti's off the table for me then, guys. If Argos is awake, Maxie's awake, so that would mean spaghetti's off the table for me.
Masquerade Argos says, no, you can make SPEGT. That means I can have ramen and dumplings.
Woo! I made it! No. We'll have spaghetti. We can have spaghetti. We can have spaghetti together instead of like... We can add whatever we want into our spaghetti instead, also. Or do that. We'll figure it out. We gotta do some shopping today anyway. How many bullets does it take to kill a tank with the starting weapon? The M60's way fucking better.
Masquerade Argos says, I remember you wanted grilled chicken for one of the shopping list.
Oh yeah, that was a good idea because I do want grilled chicken. But I haven't eaten yet, so that's why I'm kind of hungry right now. Yeah, I can feel my stomach growling at me. Ugh. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I got a message on Discord, too. Oh. Oh, you said morning. You were messaging me on Discord, Argos. Number 18. But yeah, come over whenever you want. We can go get kolaches for breakfast or something, and then we'll go do some shopping at, do some shopping afterwards. Where am I going? Guys, what am I doing? Oh, I'm going up here. Guys, I'm out of Lancer ammo. That's okay. Frag out.
Mahogany Wyvern says, MHH chicken.
Chicken. Fucking so fucking stupid broken. It's always been broken, man. Near the end, huh? Okay. Oh, this is a gauntlet. Alright, hold on. We're going to cheat a little, okay?
Vivi_core says, Luxo's cheating.
Hell yeah. By the way, I might as well bring up what a kolache is, since I'm a Texan and y'all don't know what kolache means. And kolache can mean is a separate. It's mainly a dessert. We'll fix paydays later. But a kolache in Texas is actually just a pig in a blanket with cheese. Sometimes with jalapeno sausage instead. They're very good. I like them. They're a nice, simple, quick, easy meal. Whoops. That's the wrong No, we've still got a lot to do here.
Mommy?
Oh, this is gonna suck. I just realized where I am. No, stop doing that, PlayStation. Get it over there. Definitely not how you're supposed to do this room. Definitely not how you're supposed to do the room. Well done. Well done. Almost didn't make it. Die, damn you, damn. Minimal weapons, no armor. Doing very well for myself. Peek your head out. There you go. Yes, sir. Oh, an infiltrator. Yes, let me balance my... Fuck. Okay, might as well just start it fucking over. Balance my balls. Okay. How dare. How dare. Got it. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? Wait, could I have just drowned all of the... What's the point of freezing this, then? What's the point? Like, these platforms are all desynced. Hello? Does it move faster if they're like... Oh, cool. Tanks. Tanks that I can't hit from here. Tanks for that. Boo, bad joke. I need a shop. I need money. I know, I have money. I need... Oh, sweet. Bro, with so little ammo I have, it's... Okay, so it's about to be in front of me. Oh. Try it again. Yep. There we go. We have to take the rails at some point for the last bolt. That means I need to get up there somehow. Here it is. Ooh, that's a text message. Discord message? Something more. Some sort of message. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is the last platinum bolt. We have them all. Now let's finish the game.
Vivi_core says, WEEW Plorgnum. Masquerade Argos says, Yai. Vivi_core says, well, I'm satisfied. Vivi_core says, satiated even.
Man. Is that the last of them? Yeah, that's the last of them. Going into the protopet fight with no help.
I'm sorry I'm late. I had some trouble with the guards.
No problem. You're just in time. Okay, let's see if this thing works.
She is trying to tell us something.
Bye now. Enjoy the hygienator. Remember, you bought it from Steve. Steve McQuark. Indeed. Now that I've sold my 1 millionth hygienator, I can finance the comeback of the greatest superhero who ever lived, Captain Quark! All I need now is a new galaxy with a new fan base, so I can rescue them from a new disaster!
Worldwide Wallaby says, oh hello you three.
But...
Sir, I do not understand.
Mr. Fizzwidget?
This is bad.
All right, just what the is going on?
Allow me to explain. I'm about to save the galaxy from the protopets, and you are about to become public enemy #1! Oh.
Vivi_core says,
three.
what the honk?
Guards, seize them! Smile, it's showtime! Citizens of Bogon, I am Captain Quark. I come to you in this, your darkest of hours, to shine the flashlight of justice on your galaxy.
Flashlight of justice?
As you know, a living menace called the Proto-Pet has been set loose in your
Yeah, little
galaxy.
guy.
But fear not, Bogonites. I, Captain Quark, have caught the perpetrators. Yes, good citizens, these are the masterminds behind Megacorp's experiment with death. And now, with this, super electro gadget I invented, I will end the Protopet threat once and for all.
That's my Helixamorph. I invented.
Ahem. Stay tuned, dear viewers, as I amplify the signal from this helixo thingy and render every protopet in the galaxy completely harmless.
Vivi
Allow
underscore
me
core
to
says.
demonstrate.
Quark.
Quark.
Mommy!
Does that Helixamorph actually work?
It used to. I could probably fix it.
Come on, Clank. Let's get it back.
Oh boy, 5 health. I think, guys, should I treat myself? Should I treat myself to a little prize? Or should I just go in and fight the boss here and now? Well, you know what?
Masquerade Argos says, get that pros. Vivi underscore core says, treat yourself.
Treat myself?
Worldwide Wallaby says, you gotta a.
Okay, we'll treat myself. We'll treat myself. As for collecting all the bolts and doing this with minimal weapons. The boss is a joke, by the way. It is very easy to beat the boss, and I can even do it with just the bouncer, but I want to treat myself. It's not often that without
Mahogany
grinding.
Wyvern says, HMNGG watching for too long makes my phone hot. Have fun beating funny game I.
Here it is. The strongest weapon in the game. Now, you're probably wondering, 100 bullets? Well, that doesn't seem like a lot there.
Vivi underscore core says, you let your phone cool down. Vivi underscore core says, WEEW treat yourself.
By the way, guys, y'all excited for the new Dot Hack game coming out? It's gonna put all the fucking... It's gonna show what a real fucking what a real game is going to be compared to that fucking shit that, that Sword Art Online pumps out. Holy
Masquerade
shit!
Argos says, you know Am. I also found out that the new game in the interview has taken inspiration from Persona 3.
This is the real
So I
Mr.
keep
Fizz
winning.
Quark had him
Vivi
tied up in a
underscore
supply
core says,
closet all this
what a
time.
boss.
Gentlemen, you have my most profound gratitude.
It was nothing, sir. I'm just sorry we couldn't get the Helixamorph back. Right. What do you suppose is wrong with it?
I don't know. It could take months of research and...
The battery isn't
Vivi_core says,
Oops.
Quark.
And
Worldwide
the
Wallaby
to the
says,
very last.
Persona 3. Holy based.
Down, boy.
I just have to amplify the device with Megacorp's TV transponders, and that should cure the other protopets.
Clank?
By the way, the
It's
Rhino.
okay.
How do you like
I
the
can fix
Rhino?
her.
Rip ya a new
I
one.
promise.
I wish I could have gotten it during the first playthrough.
Vivi_core
And that's Ratchet and Clank.
says, Quark.
Quark. We did it, guys! We beat Ratchet and Clank. We got all of the gold bolts, and we did all the challenges that I wanted to do in the game. We did the impossible challenge. We got... What was it else? What else we did?
Vivi_core says,
We got all the bolts.
WEEW.
We did it without armor, and we did it with as few weapons as possible. Well, I would say with only the necessary weapons in the whole game.
Worldwide Wallaby says, yai, good job.
Oh, you can't skip the credits. Yeah! Awesome. I love it. Good old Mark Cerny, creator of the fucking PlayStation 4.
So, what do you like to do for fun? Oh, my goodness.
So, whatever happened to Quark?
I heard he was working at Megacorp.
So, you fellas new here? You boys should sign up for the new Probomatic. That little baby cleans you something fierce. I just got done testing the full body Waxinator. I am personally sporting a smooth chassis, and there are no tags on my luggage. All right then. Catch you later.
A full body waxing. Oh.
Please report immediately for crotchetizer testing.
Well, duty calls.
We're gonna hook Kennedy up to the crotchetizer. This is, you know what the crotch? We're gonna hook up Kennedy to the crotchetizer. It's perfectly normal. It's perfectly safe. That's why it's being tested. Kennedy, you want to be on the crotchetizer? You want to test out the crotchetizer? I'm sure you want to test out the crotchetizer.
Worldwide Wallaby says, the what?
The crotchetizer. Here, let me spell it out for you. B-H-E.
Vivi_core says, the crotchetizer. Luxo Fox says, the crotchetizer.
Yeah, the crotchetizer. Vivi probably got one in the shed somewhere. Just hook you up to the damn thing. It'll clean you up good, Kennedy. I promise. It's a great item. Perfectly safe. The crotchetizer. Crotchetizer.
Vivi_core says, good enough for Quark, good enough for anyone.
Absolutely. Good enough for Quark, good enough for anyone. Oh, and in case you're curious about Solidarity, we'll be capturing it in about... Ooh, shit. It'll be a close one. We're at 17 million reinforcements left. But we'll be capturing Solidarity in 2 hours.
All right, fellas, nice and tight now.
There it is, the crotchetizer!
So you tested this, right? Oh, wait, that's why I'm here. Oh, one more thing.
We did it! We beat Ratchet and Clank, everybody. And we only used... how many rounds? Hold on. How many bullets did we use?
Worldwide Wallaby says, gulp.
23 bullets. We only used 23 bullets. Oh, that's awesome. That's fucking awesome. We only used 23 rounds. Guys, that's Ratchet and Clank. That's Ratchet and Clank going Commando. A fun, awesome stream. We're about to end the night. I've already shut off the TTS. Thank you, everyone who showed up for the stream. Thank you, everyone who arrived. Especially thank you to Dunny771 for giving out those 5 gift subs. That's a big thank you for that one. Thank you, everyone. We'll probably take a small break from Ratchet and Clank. We'll do a couple other stuff. When we come back, we'll be doing Going Commando. We'll try to see what kind of challenge we can do with Going Commando. Until then, take care, everyone.